We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition. Sean Newcomb, a left-hander from Massachusetts, will be doing the starting pitching here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Temperature at first pitch. There it is, 79 degrees as we get things started tonight. 2-2 now.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
High in the air out to center field. Acuna is right there, one down.
Batting second.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up steps Garrett Hampson to bat. And a curveball drops in there for strike one. Newcomb is known to have exceptional stuff. His strikeout numbers are eye-popping, but at times he does get himself in hot water with the base on balls.
Matty V, the stuff has never been a question with this guy. It's been about containing the stuff and having command of the strike zone. He has really good strikeout pitches. The problem is he'll get ball one, he'll get ball two, and he sometimes isn't really in attack mode, and that leads him to walking a lot of batters.
Blackman behind, no balls and 2 strikes. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another? A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 3 up, 3 down for Colorado. And now the Braves will get their initial shot here. No score. Luis Severino, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Yeah, Matt, his last start wasn't a particularly good one. Lasted 5 innings and ended up taking the loss. He's a much better pitcher than that, and I think he's looking to at least, hopefully, pitch into the 6th or 7th inning in this one.
The windup and the 0-1. Fouled off. Hit back up the middle, reined in, and a rather easy first out.
Batting second.
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. To short, hit hard. He's got it. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. So digging in now, Freddie Freeman. What a season he's having. Entering play, leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories.
This guy's got a big shot at the Triple Crown. He's leading in 2 of the 3 categories and top 5 in home runs, so that's where he needs to pick it up.
A ball and a strike now to the Braves first baseman. Now, boys, we take a look at the Rockies starting play here tonight. It dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty V, and you know what, D-Roll, this is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long, the schedule gets long, and you start looking forward towards the end of the season.
Yeah, but you got to find a way, Dan. You know as well as I do. You got to look in the mirror. You're playing for way more, especially the way this team is underachieved. You got to keep grinding. You got to find a way to put your foot on the gas and show up to the yard every day ready to go.
Hit down the third baseline. Hit sharply on the ground. And Freeman's aboard. It's a base hit.
Hey, not an easy thing to do right there, D-Roll, with that stacked infield on the right side. To hit it through where the shift is, have to hit that in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, he found a good result right there, Dan. Pitcher actually executed right there. Got him to hit it where he wanted to. Put good barrel, good contact on that ball, and was able to find the hole.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Tapia has to retreat to the track, but he has it to at the plate. Miguel Andujar, and he's carrying a batting average of just over 300, so clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. That finds the zone, a called strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. Count still at 1-2.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Really good pitch right there. So you're moving the ball all around the strike zone, and then what do? You come in. That's a hard pitch for any hitter to do anything with. Just really makes it difficult to get that bat head out.
In there, a base hit. He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing. And he's in there at third with a one-out triple.
And that's his second triple this season. For some hitters, that's a career. Good swing and great hustle to pick up the three-bagger.
Travis d'Arnaud comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. 1-1 to count. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1. Travis d'Arnaud with an even 2-2 count now. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Ryan McMahon is on deck. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. The tag, and he is out at the plate. And so much for our first run of the ball game. Here's Miguel Sano, currently 9th in the NL in hitting, entering play. Here's the first pitch to him. The windup and the 0-1. Severino, the former Yankee, he came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as
a diving effort as it's off his glove, and not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, D'Lo, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job, but any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fouled away. Sano on at first. Nobody out. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
On to first, and they get them both.
Batting seven, the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Here it comes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hampson ranging into the outfield. He's there to track it down, and that. Stepping into the box, Ryan McMahon, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
You know, D'Lo, the old school thinking sometimes is when you're going through a bad streak like this guy, any way you can get on a little jam shot, even though it wasn't pretty, maybe this could get this guy finally going.
Yeah, I can't tell you how good that had to feel right there. There's moments where you slap that donut off your bat, you don't even want to walk to home plate. You're scuffling so bad.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Luis Severino is in with two away as he takes a ball. 1-0. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Can't fall behind against a pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
Ozuna is there, and they breeze through this half inning.
We're just about set to go here as the Braves come to bat in the third inning, and this is an offense that's really been productive this year. Not only do they lead Major League Baseball in batting average, but also in possibly the most important offensive stat, runs scored. Some players I talked to during pregame told me they really try to feed off each other on offense. When one guy gets a hit to start off an inning, it's almost like a challenge to the next guys coming up to follow suit and drive in some runs. That mentality makes this a very potent offense, guys.
Thank you, Heidi. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first. So with one gone in the inning, we'll take a look at where these guys sit in the standings, and I think they can pretty much start to think about next year because they are well back in the division race. So one gone for the Braves here in the third, and the pitcher will bat next. Here comes Sean Newcomb. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now on 2 and 2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Two pitches fouled away. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss. And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. Digging in for his second at-bat, Mitch Garver. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. A windup and the 0-1. Oh, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Braves are set down 1-2-3. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. So striding forward now, Raimel Tapia. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. And now pitch on the way. Hit out towards second. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So with one away, let's punch up the graphic and show you the pitch speed comparison for the two starters here in the fourth inning. And boy, you can see it there. A couple of power arms out there as both of these guys are working in the high 90s. Digging in, Garrett Hampson comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Strike taken up in the zone.
That elevated fastball right there. That is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Skied into straightaway right. Duvall is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 19. Charlie Blackman.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Charlie Blackman. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1. Slider laid off for a ball.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Acuna's there for it, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Ronald Acuna. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Popped up, and no, they can't get there. Acuna is really a rare talent in this sport, a true 5-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch, not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, this guy is one of the true superstars in our game.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
And this ball's right past him at first base. Throw is low, and it gets by. And he is in there at the plate as he makes it all the way around on what was nothing short of a farce defensively. So they'll slap an error on the catcher there, and you can tell he's not happy back there. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Freeman will head to second. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double. But baseball's a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late. And when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the batter's box. Definitely the case in this game. That's his second base knock. This one for extra bases.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one. Here's Marcell Ozuna as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. A line shot to third base. Quick throw, not in time.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel.
A man at second with 1 down, and the next to bat will be the big third baseman Miguel Sano. First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1. Sano playing here in his age 26 season. This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the right fielder, Adam Duvall.
Stepping in for the Braves, Adam Duvall. He's set. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the fifth.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Rockies skipper Bud Black between innings, specifically about his club's offensive output to this point. And one thing he stressed to me is the need for them to have more competitive at-bats the rest of the game. He told me he can't recall many times where they've been able to get to a full count today. And while that's not always a necessity for success, they've clearly had their struggles today, especially when it comes to making things difficult on the opposing pitching.
All right, Heidi, thank you. 2-0 now. Now the pitch. And it's fouled away. The 2-1 home. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Acuna giving chase, but it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And that's the first out of the inning. That'll bring up Tony Walters. He found his way over to third via a triple in his first at-bat. Just gets a piece of it. Strike one. One out, nobody on. Here's a breaking ball outside, and now it's even 1-1. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the fifth. So 2 are gone in the Rockies' half of the fifth. And up next, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Swing and a miss on a ball inside, 0-1. Really dotting the corners here with the fastball, 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Ripped down the line, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. Oh,
got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. And he fouls this one off. One and one. Two and one.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Pitch is popped up. Andujar is in his tracks now. 1 down. The next to bat.
The second baseman, Johan Camargo.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And quickly there are 2 away.
Now batting.
2 gone now in the Atlanta half of the fifth. And the pitcher will bat next. Here comes Sean Newcomb. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, reined in. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out, and a high degree of difficulty on that. Here's Ryan McMahon now. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
1-1 to the Rockies' first baseman. A ball and 2 strikes, the count to Ryan McMahon. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the leadoff guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Duvall is there. 2 down. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Luis Severino. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. Here's a pop-up now. And he drops it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Colorado. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Mitch Garver. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Garver.
And right into the shift. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And that's out number 1.
Now batting, the center fielder, Ronald Acuna.
Digging in once again, Ronald Acuna. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And he takes ball 1. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors so far for Atlanta. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. And he misses. 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight.
Now back.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Freeman will head to second. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Their own pitcher is absolutely dealing right now. So this is a big moment in this game. If his teammates can pick him up and drive him in now, that might be all they need to get the W here.
And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna. He has flied and lined out in 2 trips in this one. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Lifted down the line in left. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. A 1-2 pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He got ahead with 2 good fastballs and then tried to drop the changeup to see if he'd be out in front. Did a great job of laying off that pitch right there. Interested to see where he goes now.
Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and so the lineup flips over, and digging in, Reimel.
Leading off for the Rockies, the left fielder, Reimel Tapia.
A.J. Minter is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 33, A.J. Minter.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Minter, a left-hander who goes an even 6 feet. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Camargo backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out.
Now batting.
So striding in, Garrett Hampson. He flew out in his last at-bat. Popped him up. Garver is there. 2 gone. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
The 1-1. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
You know, D-Roll, there's been some great pitching in this one so far. After that knock, that's only the 3rd hit of the game, and we're getting late into this one.
Yeah, they always say you got to tip your hat to the opposition sometimes. Well, I think this offense is tired of tipping its hat. They got to start to swing it.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And this one will bounce into the wall. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at bat at a time.
1-0. Here it is. Hard hit ball to second. Camargo brings it in. On to first, and the Rockies fail to cash in. Is that it? Last half of the 7th here, and the next to bat will be the big third baseman Miguel Sano. Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball into the second deck and gone.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Here comes manager Bud Black out of the dugout heading for the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. He'll leave after 6 and at the very least kept his club in it to this point. Stepping in now, Adam Duvall, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Fouled off. Estevez, a native of the Dominican Republic. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. 0-2, here it is. Got him swinging in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Duvall is retired, and there's 1 away.
Batter number 7, shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 1-0 is chased out of the zone for strike one.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
Hopped up, and no, they can't get there. Bases are empty, one man out. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
Now back, second baseman.
So here's Johan Camargo. He's set and the pitch.
0-1, no strike.
Lifted the other way to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. One for the Braves in the inning, and it comes courtesy of the long ball. We'll march on to the eighth. It's now 2. Ready for another shot now. Travis d'Arnaud. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Oh, that's in.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Popped him up. Freeman will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Digging in, Ryan McMahon. He went down on strikes last time up. And here's a fastball called for strike one. One out, nobody on. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And this is swung on and missed. Two are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
The batter, the center fielder, Chris Owen.
Darren O'Day will come on to make his 40th appearance this season.
Number 56.
Here's the first pitch to him.
O'Day.
Bases are empty here with two men out. Liner towards second. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. Daniel Murphy will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Daniel Murphy.
Called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Murphy has collected just over 150 home runs in his big league. This one gets through, and that could bring in a run. But not in time as the run scores, and the lead is trimmed to 1.
Hey, we're in the middle of this one already, D-Row. They finally score a run, and they've had a tough time scoring some runs.
Yeah, after taking it on the chin yesterday, it's nice to finally break through. Maybe this gives the offense the confidence it needs.
Into the box now, Raimel Tapia, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Nipped the corner, 2-2. A runner on first with 2 away. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Brian Shaw is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 29, Brian Shaw.
Nick Markakis is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to set the table in the bottom of the 8th as they look for some insurance. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Number 8, Mitch.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Stepping in, Mitch Garver. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup. 1 ball, no strikes the count. That evens it up 1-1. Shaw was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Two balls and 2 strikes now to the Braves catcher.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Comes set with the 0-1. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. The next 1-2 pitch. Lined hard to the left side, but foul. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Darno has it, but the throw is late, so the inning will continue after the strikeout pitch gets away. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that brings in Freddie Freeman. From the stretch. Hit out towards second. And Freeman's aboard. It's a base hit. Throw won't get him.
Now batting, the left fielder, Marcell.
And now the Atlanta number 4 hitter, Marcell Ozuna. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Ozuna hits a little over the 270 mark. Ready with the 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
The Braves have been looking for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a big time for that.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that. Will Smith takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. At the plate, Garrett Hampson. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. And look at this, a bunt attempt to start the 9th. This is foul for the first strike. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Right to him. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Settling in now, Charlie Blackmon. He singled his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Miguel Andujar. It was a two-bagger for him in his last at-bat. Now a slider down the middle, but laid off.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Now this crowd of 36,000 plus come to their feet. Not in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Last strike now for Colorado. And another foul ball. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And he gets strike three called to end it here. And with that, this one is over. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Atlanta with a division best 102nd team win.
The final line score for our ballgame tonight. For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Rockies, 1 run on 6 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ballgame, 2 hours.
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Looking first at the NL East, Sean Newcomb collected the victory in his 12th win, leading the Braves to a win against Colorado 2-1. With the victory, it brought their win streak to 13. The Miami Marlins had 12 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 7-6. The Washington Nationals held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 1-0. The New York Mets amassed 14 hits in the game as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 9-2. The Milwaukee Brewers got 11 hits overall as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 6-5. It was their 7th win in a row. The Pittsburgh Pirates knocked out 12 hits as a team as they beat the Cardinals on the road 5-3. The Padres sent 3 balls into the seats as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 3-1. The Kansas City Royals combined for 10 hits as a team as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 6-5. The Oakland Athletics launched 3 home runs as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 13-2. Brendan McKay got his 3rd win this season, leading the Rays past the Twins 4-2. The Chicago White Sox swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they got the home victory against the Astros 9-8. The Yankees got 18 hits as they beat the Tribe in Cleveland 8-4. The Detroit Tigers allowed only 5 hits in the game as they beat the visiting Red Sox 4-1. The Angels totaled 13 hits as a team as they bested the Mariners in Safeco Field 8-5. The Texas Rangers combined for a 4-hitter as they took down the visiting Orioles 3-1. And that's the show. Thanks for listening in. I'll be back tomorrow with more news and updates from around the majors.
We are under the. Felix Hernandez gets the ball in game 3 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent. One good game, one bad game, but don't let that whip fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that. And if he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. The next 0-2. 67 degrees our game time temperature. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
The 2-2 one more time. Is looked at, and the count moves full.
Gotta love the battle we're seeing right out of the gates in this game. That's 7 pitches now, and if this is any indication, we're in for a good contest here.
A swing and a ground ball to third. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Tip your cap if you're the pitcher right there. That was a great battle. Couple of tough pitches. Offensive player able to work himself deep into the count. Pitcher on the attack. But chalk one up for the offense on that.
Well, boys, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year. You get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Got him to go down swinging there. Garrett Hampson goes down for the first of the game from the stretch. Ball 1. He's running. Pitch misses. The throw down. Low throw, and he can't handle the short hop.
Good steal of second there, and that really sets up the middle of this order to drive in a run and break this scoreless ball game. Always great if you can score first early in the game.
2-2. 1 out and a runner on second base. Swing by Blackman, and it's hammered to right field. Gone!
Love the homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
And the pitch.
The third baseman.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
That is it.
Standing in, Daniel Murphy, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. 1-0 the count. And now a pitch on the way. Next pitch will be number 24 in this long first inning. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Acuña's there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. But the Rockies push across 2, both coming on this 2-run home run. On to the bottom of the first. It's now 2-0 Colorado. German Marquez gets the start for Colorado in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
You know, Matt, his last one wasn't horrible, but this guy did give up 5 runs in his last start. He was tagged with the loss, and he's going to look to be a lot better in this one here today.
So coming to the plate, Charlie Culberson, and he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now. To third. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Batting second, the center fielder, Ronald Acuna.
Wow, the last thing you want to do is give the home team an unearned base in the first inning. Now they've got a speedster on the bag with no outs and a good chance to score early in this game.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ronald Acuna stands in as he looks at ball one here. Well, boys, we take a look at the Rockies starting play here tonight. They've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and, in fact, dropping 6 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3, haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup. They have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally sound. Start there first.
And that misses for ball 4, and it's first and second now with nobody out. Digging in, Michael Conforto, and he's looking to make something happen here with 2 on and nobody out.
Well, early in the count, expect him to look for a ball to drive. If he gets 2 strikes against him, he'll need to change his plan and focus on moving the runners up. This game is too close to get greedy.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Previous history with German Marquez, not great. He's 1 for 8. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. Conforto behind a ball and 2 strikes.
I always felt 0-2 you had to cover away. If a guy's going to bury you in 3 times in a row, you tip your cap and walk back to the dugout because that's not easy to do.
Now another 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Sharp ground ball to third. A tag for 1. Back to Murphy, and they get them both.
Batting fourth, the third baseman.
So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. He drove in the other of their 2 runs last night. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. popped up. Back behind second. Hampson shading to his right. And the inning is over. Braves strand one. They trail it here 2-0. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Here's the first pitch to him. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike two.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
And a reaching effort, but this ball gets by him as he does a half gainer to try to flag it down.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Two-seam fastball, sinker. He stayed inside it. Didn't have the action the pitcher would have liked.
You know, that's a sinker right there, Mark. That's intended to be down in the zone. And this pitcher better get the ball down because he can't live up in the strike zone.
And it's quickly 0-2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error.
Tony Walters.
In now, Tony Walters, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for.
Well, this second inning is not starting out any better than the first was. He just might not have it in this one.
Now the 2-0 home. 3-0 now.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know what.
Batting up, the pitcher, Herman Marquez.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. But he gets back in time, safe at second base.
The center fielder.
Striding in once again, Chris Owings. He reached on a single in his first try. In there, and it's 0-1.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter. Hit high and deep to left field. Ozuna looks up. Gone! It's a grand slam.
And that is why you just can't put yourself in a bases loaded situation. You've got nowhere to put the hitter.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
The right fielder, number 19, Charlie Watson.
And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away. Hit the other way out toward right field. Conforto is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Here's Daniel Murphy now. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. No balls and 1 strike. Even on 0-2, a dangerous count for Daniel Murphy. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. But the damage long since done for the Rockies as they played 4 on. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going, so what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone.
Yeah, they dug themselves quite a hole, but they say the first thing you need to do when that happens is to stop digging. Well, with that solo shot, they've stopped digging, but they've got a long way to go before they climb out of this hole completely.
Stepping up to the plate, Mitch Garver. Power a big part of his game as he enters this contest, number 5 in the National League home run race.
You know, D, we're into the summer right now. This guy's power's been off the charts. Looks like he's going to be able to do this all season long.
I think he is, Dan, and the ball's going to start flying now. Weather's starting to warm up in certain parts of the country. We're getting into the middle, late part of summer. You're going to see some epic home runs down the stretch.
Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Into the corner and slicing foul. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. Hit on the ground to third. Andujar's got it. And there's out number 2.
Batting it.
So in now is the Atlanta pitcher, Felix Hernandez. And that misses, ball 1. A ball and a strike now. One and two now to the Braves pitcher.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
Shin high. That's taken for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled off. Hit to third. Andujar fields it cleanly. Throw to Murphy will take care of him, and that'll end the inning. But the Braves are able to get one back on the solo homer. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the top of the third. Heidi?
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Rockies skipper Bud Black between innings, specifically about his club's offensive output to this point. And he was very pleased with how little they're swinging and missing right now. Looking at the advanced data, our researchers found that about 9 of 10 swings are resulting in some sort of contact today, which is well above Major League average. The result has been a lot of balls in play, a lot of hits, and solid run production, guys.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. In now, Sam Hilliard. This will go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. Struck him out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now. First delivery to him on the way. German Marquez is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high 1-0.
He's not having his best outing in this one, and I think that curveball is part of it.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Johan Camargo.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
The batter, shortstop.
Now at the plate, Charlie Culberson. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
A ball and a strike now to the Atlanta leadoff man. Here's the 1-1. And this is yanked hard down the left field line. And that'll get over the wall, so the runner will have to hold up at third.
Hey, it's hard to say if he would have scored if the ball hadn't hopped over the wall. They might have held the runner at third because there were no outs, but who knows? Either way, they'll still wind up with a runner at second and third and still no outs after the ground rule double.
Acuna digs in now. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
Runners at second and third here. Nobody out. And now this is smothered, but it squirts away a bit. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. Fastball here misses low, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Acuna is retired, and there's 1 away.
Good pitch there, and that was a nice job by his battery mate to complete the play first after the ball hit the dirt.
Into the box, Michael Conforto. And that misses for ball 1.
Big spot right here. Gotta find a way to get back in this ball game and scratch a run across.
Boy, a lot of break to that thing, and it's 1-1.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
2-1.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
3-1 to him now. Pitch popped up, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Runners are at second and third with 1 down. Out into right center. Well hit. He pulls into second safely as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
You simply cannot offer up a pitch like this to a hitter of this guy's magnitude, especially with runners on the bags. He makes a living off frozen ropes to the outfield like this, and that one drives in a pair.
Here's Miguel Sano. Belted high and deep into right center. And that is off the wall. And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. Now a 6-4 ball game. To third now, but he's safe as a run also comes in to score, making it a 2-run ball game.
Anytime the ball is hit that hard to deep center, you know it's going to be a tough play. The center fielder gives chase, but it ends up coming off the wall, and by that time, you knew it was going to be a triple.
And that'll bring in Marcelo Zuna. Fouled away. 3 runs already home and a potential 4th standing at third base. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And that misses 2-1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
3 balls and a strike to the Braves left fielder.
This is a spot you'd like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Now at the plate, Mitch Garver. 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, and this inning's really starting to get away from him on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely.
And this throw gets away from him. And now the runner will score from third on the errant throw.
Now batting, catcher, Tyler.
Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Popped up. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step 1, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
At the plate, Felix Hernandez, as he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Pops this one up, and no one will get this one.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Walters is after it, and that ends the inning. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. On back to the top of the order now, and next to bat it'll be Chris Owings.
Hey, this one's pretty close right now. They lead by 1, but if you want to really look at it with a microscope, go back to this guy's previous at bat, a huge grand slam to knock in 4 runs. You barely see a pitcher of this caliber struggle like he is in this one, but the numbers don't lie. Take a look. You're not going to see this from this guy very often. Just goes to show you that even the best of us have off days.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Pitch popped up. Garver has room in foul territory, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
Charlie Blackmon is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. 6 runs, 7 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rockies so far. And now after the stolen base, it looks as though the dugout wants to go ahead and put him on here to keep that double play in order with 1 away.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
Miguel Andujar comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Strike 2. Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this. At the plate, Daniel Murphy. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at bat. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Hit hard on the ground to second. On to first, and the Rockies fail to cash in as that ends the inning. 2 left for Colorado. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the Braves offense with their manager Brian Snitker during the commercial break. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the opposing starter work very hard. His pitch count is high, so it seems they'll be getting into the bullpen sooner rather than later.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
The second baseman, Johan.
Down the first baseline. Murphy's got it, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting.
Digging in and looking for more, Charlie Culberson. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. Back up the middle. On to first, and they don't come any easier than that. Into the box now, Marwin Gonzalez. A couple of singles to his credit thus far. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. This year against right-handed pitching, Gonzalez is a bat.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night. Standing in now, Sam Hilliard. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. No hits to this point. Cue shot here out towards short. And there's 1 away. Stepping into the box, Tony Walters. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Left side, but well foul. On a line, that's a base hit.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
This is foul right side. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from 3rd. So 2 are gone in the Rockies' half of the 5th, and next to bat it'll be Chris Owings. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Now a flare out toward right center. And that's going to fall for a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from 3rd. Now a 7-5 game.
The batter, number 1.
Hey, you tip your hat to the batter for finding a way to find some green grass out there, but man, that has to frustrate you, Dan. An executed pitch right there.
It does. Anytime you make a good pitch, and off the bat it certainly didn't look like it was going to fall in for a base hit. You make a good pitch, but you don't necessarily always get the kind of results you want as a pitcher.
From the belt, the pitch. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot.
Hold on now. That ball is down and could score a run. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run will score on the play as well. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and put him aboard here. And they'll do just that as you see the signal from the dugout. Miguel Andujar is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. 8 runs, 11 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rockies so far. Throw on to first, and they're able to escape the monster. Bottom of the end.
Leading up for the Braves, the right fielder, Michael
Here's the first pitch to him. Knuckle curve breaks outside for ball one. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder giving chase, but he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. But baseball is a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late. And when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the batter's box. Definitely the case in this game. That's his second base knock. This one for extra bases.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Hot shot to third. Andahar brings it in. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other. One away.
The left fielder, number 20.
Runner in scoring position at second with one away. And that'll bring up the big RBI bat of Marcell Ozuna. Ball one to start the at-bat. Now the 1-0 is in there for strike one. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's now an 8-6 ball game. Another multi-hit game for him here tonight. No surprise there as we take a look at the league leaders in hitting. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. So now to the plate, Mitch Garver, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. Two and 0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
2-0 pitch on the way.
3-0 the count.
Tyler Flowers waits on deck. Now the 3-0 offering. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with one away.
Wow, he's getting a visit from the pitching coach, but I think it's a little too late for him to turn things around. I mean, he's given up 6 runs, so I'm not sure how much the talking is going to help. He just doesn't have it today.
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Tyler Flowers is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Has a look, now the pitch. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Looking at his career totals, Flowers is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. A ball and 2 strikes, the count to Tyler Flowers. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. And Markakis lays off here. It's 2-1.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And strike 3 called as he said. Shane Green takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Daniel Murphy steps in now. 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. Popped him up. Garver moving to his left. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
The batter, number 9.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Marwin Gonzalez. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. And that's the 2nd out.
The left fielder, number 20.
Into the box now, Sam Hilliard. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. Into right field. That's a base hit. That'll bring up Tony Walters as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center, and he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. 1 left for Jairo Diaz is on now out of the bullpen as he'll make his 70th appearance so far this year. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Johan Camargo. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. And this is taken in for out number 1. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Charlie Culberson. He was a ground-out victim last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Grounded to short. Gonzalez is there. Throw gets him. 2 down.
The center fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Striding in, Ronald Acuna. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. First pitch on its way to short. Gonzalez is up with it. Throw on to first. A 3-pitch. Raimel Tapia is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. Inner third let go. It's a called strike. He'll check in with an average still south of 230. 6 home runs and 21 driven in. Tapia, a native of the Dominican Republic. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Chris Owings.
Chris Owings will stand in again, but before he does, let's take you back to the 2nd inning of the ballgame. Maybe the key blow so far, a grand slam that really got things started for him. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. The lead stands pat at 8-6. Scott Oberg gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 45, Scott Oberg.
Ready once again, Michael Conforto. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Every game the pitcher gets the lineup card, he circles the guy that can't beat him. Well, obviously, he didn't circle this guy. That's his 3rd knock of the game, and he has been on fire lately.
To the plate now, Miguel Sano. as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike one. Nobody out, runner on first. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
In the dirt. In time as he just gets the tag down. The 1-2 pitch.
I got to count 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first two pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. Two tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
Full count, 3-2. And it's fouled away. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You can just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
Marcell Ozuna is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Heading out toward shallow right. Blackman's after it. He can't get there, so the inning will continue.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
He's 0 for 1 thus far. A ball and a strike now to the Braves' first baseman.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And Blackman will make the catch here, and that ends the inning. Here's Charlie Blackman now. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
Again, another foul ball. 0-2, here it comes. Swing by Blackman, and it's hammered to right field. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot down the line in right, his second of the game as they jump ahead by 3. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. And Dan, after that home run, it looks like they might be able to end this losing streak.
Andujar.
Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here.
Now pitching
The 1-0. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly, and a step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Number 23, Adam.
So 1 gone for the Rockies here in the 8th. And up next, postseason record holder Daniel Murphy. Ball 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
It's 2-0 to Marwin Gonzalez.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
On the move is Murphy. He swings and misses. Throw down. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw.
Very well could have been a hit-and-run attempt there. You kind of have to make contact for those to work out. He didn't, and his teammate was hung out to dry at second.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And got him to go down after that one, and it's 2-2. The slider is laid off on the inside as it just misses the zone.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Lined into right, a base hit.
That's the difference in today's games. Pitchers will throw any pitch in any count, but the batter was able to deliver on a 3-2 breaking ball.
Into the box, Sam Hilliard, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Has a look. Now the pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Ozuna on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. But the Rockies add one more to their lead, and it comes via the solo dinger. On now to the bottom of inning number 8. It's the Rockies 9 and the Braves. James Pazos is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 47.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and next to bat will be the catcher Tyler Flowers. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line to shortstop, and there's one away.
The first baseman, number 23.
Striding into the box, Adam Duvall. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Here's the pitch. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. Pazos is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. Behind 0-2 now. And he fouls this one off. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
I like how he worked him backwards for that strikeout there. He wasn't showing the fastball early in the at-bat, but then went back-to-back once he had the hitter down in the count.
Now here it comes. Slow roller down the third baseline. High hop, and he barehands it. Touché, sir. Nothing doing here. Ready for another chance? Tony Walters. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Tony.
Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. 2 balls and a strike. Weekly hit towards first. Scooped up, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The pitcher, number 47, James Hazel.
Josh Fuentes will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
For Colorado, number 8, Josh Fuentes.
Fastball in there for a called strike. Still plenty to be desired in terms of batting average, down in the 180s entering play. 2 home runs, 9 driven in. Behind 0-2 now. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hit the other way out toward right field. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for out number 2. In now for Colorado, Chris Owings. And he's trying to make this a 5-hit ball game for himself right here. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Rocky center fielder looking at a 2-0 count now. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Now a ball hit high down the left field line, but back in amongst the spectators, foul. Into the windup, here's the 2-1 pitch.
Ball 3.
Garrett Hampson would be next if they can keep this inning alive. He loses him on ball 4. And that'll.
Now batting, number 1.
Chris Martin takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. Nothing in 2 now.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. So with a save situation on tap, they'll hand the ball over to a formidable force indeed. The very hard-throwing left-hander Aroldis Chapman. Now here's the pitch. Charlie Culberson is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. The 0-1 on its way.
Yep, that ball went out.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Now to the plate, Ronald Acuna. He steps in for the 5th time today, giving him a bonus chance, if you will, to keep that hitting streak alive. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Ripped on the ground to first. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. So he's into second there with their 4th double of the ball game, and right on cue, we'll take a look at the team leaders in doubles from a league-wide standpoint. And you can see that the Braves are currently tops in the NL in that department. Runner at second, one away, and up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. First pitch on its way. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Conforto is carrying around a sparkling slugging percentage up over 500. Obviously a huge threat every time he grabs a bat. Runner at second here with one man out. And it's 1-2.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
Hit out towards second. On to first, and that means the Braves are now down to their final out.
The batter, the third baseman.
So last chance here, and stepping in, Miguel Sano. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Chapman's ready. Here's the first pitch. Hit high and deep to right center. After it is Blackman. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. 9-6, the final tally in this one. The Colorado Rockies jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rockies, 9 runs on 15 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base. For Atlanta, 6 runs, 11 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 18 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Braves and everyone at Truist Park, we'd like to thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East, the Colorado Rockies hit 3 long balls as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 9-6. Zach Gallen grabbed his 13th win overall this year as the Diamondbacks slithered past the Fish 3-2. The Washington Nationals got 11 hits overall as they took the win in extra innings over the Phillies 5-4. The Chicago Cubs swatted 4 home runs in this one as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 9-5. The Cincinnati Reds grabbed 13 hits in the game as they got the best of the Brewers at home 5-2. Adam Wainwright got the W, his 11th this season, helping the Cards pass the Buccos 1-0. Rougned Odor smacked a home run and drove in 3 as San Diego beat the Dodgers 6-3. The Kansas City Royals totaled 13 hits as a team as they dismantled the Giants 9-3. The Blue Jays amassed an impressive 6 home runs in the game as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 6-1. Byron Buxton had 3 hits on the day as Minnesota took care of the Rays 6-2. He is in the top 5 in the American League in stolen base. White Sox 7-1. DJ LeMahieu was a major force at the plate, driving in 4, leading the Yankees past the Indians 7-5. The Boston Red Sox launched 3 home runs as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 8-3. The Angels sent 3 balls into the seats as they bested the Mariners in Safeco Field 4-2. Nick Goody won his 5th game out of the bullpen as the Rangers took down the Orioles 4-3. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all season long.
Daytime baseball. Stepping into the box, Chris Owings. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The center fielder, number 12.
High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter. A ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Locks him up for strike 3. And that'll bring in Garrett Hampson. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Throw not nearly in time, so despite the great effort, that'll go into the books as an infield single. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. There's a swing and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And it's gone. Daniel Murphy steps in now.
The first baseman.
As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. The average sitting at 297 here to start things out. 16 homers and 48 driven in. Fouled off. Ready with another 0-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The next 0-2.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. Last night was a good one for him as he turned in a 4-for-5 effort. First pitch is a sinker, too low, 1-0. On he pops it up. Culberson ranging into shallow right, but he won't get there. It falls in. At the plate now, Sam Hilliard. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Another one sent foul. The next 0-2. Popped him up. Freeman has got it, and the side is retired. In now, Dansby Swanson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Dansby.
Now here it comes.
Swanson.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Individual matchup numbers against John Gray. He's only 2 for 10. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. Called strike on the outside part of the plate. 0-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Batting second.
Now in the box, Michael Conforto. He's coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. Throw to Murphy's in time, and there are 2 gone now. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. Liner into right center. That's a base hit.
Batting fourth. The left fielder.
In now, Adam Duvall, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He'll enter play here at 304. 31 homers and 64 runs batted in. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Center fielder looking up. Still going back. Gone!
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Stepping in now, Charlie Culberson.
Second baseman,
Fouled away. And he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. And Owings will make the play there to retire. All set for the start of the inning. And next to hit is the catcher, Tony Walters. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard to the right side. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. So now to the plate, John Gray. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Here's the 0-1. And they indeed have the pitcher bunting here as he gets this one down. One there, on to first, not in time, as the umpire was right there to make the call. Chris Owings is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Swings through it for strike number 2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Duvall is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Stepping up now, Garrett Hampson from the stretch.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. With runners in scoring position this season, Blackmon has an eye-grabbing batting line, one that resides above the 340 plateau. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. On to first, and the Rockies fail to cash in as that ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and now it'll be the catcher, Tyler Flowers. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Batting seven, the center fielder.
Nick Markakis digging in now, and he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. There's Owings to make the play, and that's the first down. Digging in the switch hitter, Johan Camargo. They'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Flowers isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. The tag, and he's safe. We are knotted at 3. Standing in now, Mike Soroka, as he'll chase one up around the letters here for strike one. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Can't connect with the bunt attempt, and that's a strikeout. Walters corrals it, but no chance to recover. Soroka is on at first after the strikeout. Standing in, Dansby Swanson, and their runners at the corners now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Runners are at the corners with one man out. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now, 0-2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
The right fielder, number 30.
Coming to the plate now, Michael Conforto. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. Conforto, a 27-year-old. He was selected in the first round during the 2014 draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Ready with the 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here, and when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of. He's not closing the door on it.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. Oh, and it's off target, and he'll be safe at third.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Popped him up. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
Miguel Andujar.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. This one's down to third. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Here's Daniel Murphy now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Popped him up. Camargo has a play. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat next, the utility man extraordinaire, Marwin Gonzalez. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. Ready to take his hacks again, Adam Duvall, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he...
Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And the Braves have something going right away. It's a leadoff double.
The batter, number 9.
At the plate, Charlie Culberson. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Blackman on the move. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he's safe. Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Grounded back up the middle. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Digging in to try it again, Nick Markakis. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1.
Get down, 1-1.
Sent on the ground out to second. He's right there. Throw to Murphy will take care of him, and that'll end. All set for the start of the 4th, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder Sam Hilliard.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Duvall is there, and he has it for the out. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that brings up the catcher Tony Walters. Hit back toward the mound and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
The pitcher, number 55, John Gray.
Into the box now, John Gray. And they'll try and play for 1 here as he gets this one down. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. Here's Chris Owings now. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Walters stands at second with 2 gone. Hard hit ball to second, and that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. This will kick up against the wall now. He's in at second safely as they also push across a score to make it a 1-run game. To the plate now, Garrett Hampson. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And up next, the utility man, Johan Camargo.
Third baseman,
Here's the first pitch to him.
Camargo.
1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. And there's ball 2 now.
Hey, after the double at his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Count even at 2-2. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
Gonzalez backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and Mike Soroka will bat next. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
There's a slogan is throwing too many strikes. That might be the case for this guy in this outing right here. So far, not pitching all that well, but 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
2 gone now in the Braves half of the 4th. And that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
When the pitcher on the mound's established in this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
And he fouls this one off. He struck him out. Coming to the plate now, Charlie Blackmon. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Count even now at 1-1. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. First offering on its way. Miguel Andujar is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
It's really hard to match up this poor performance when you dive into the numbers. This guy's thrown over 80% of his first pitches for strikes, but he's going to need to have to clean his stuff up a little bit better and get the ball down in the strike zone.
On to Freeman at first, and there are two away now. Now here it comes. Bat explodes as this is popped up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Hopped up. Camargo in foul ground, and no one will get this one. And the cutter got him swinging. So stepping in, Michael Conforto. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Michael
Ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
A 1-1. Fouled off. Now a foul tip straight into the catcher's glove, and he's able to hang on to record the first down of the inning.
Number 5, Freddie.
Pitch on the way.
Freeman.
Freddie Freeman is in for a third plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. And ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96, you have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting off speed, that fastball is going to blow right by you.
And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
The center fielder, Adam.
Into the box, Adam Duvall. Fouled away. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. The 0-1 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. 2 gone now in the Atlanta half of the 5th. And that'll bring in the Georgia native, Charlie Culberson. First pitch coming. Here it is. And it's fouled away. 5 runs, 7 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Ugh, was that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
The 1-2. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swung on and missed. And top half of the 6th about to get started. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Marwin Gonzalez. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Going back is the center fielder, but he can't get it as it's off the wall.
The left fielder, number 22.
In now, Sam Hilliard, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Got to believe you're going to.
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out to straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run. That'll bring up Tony Walters.
The catcher, number 14.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. And it's 1-1.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down. Into the box now is the Colorado pitcher, John Gray. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance. No balls and a strike to count. Swings through it for strike number 2.
One of the keys to good pitching is attacking early in the count. That's 2 pitches, 2 swings, and an 0-2 count. Let's see if he goes right after him and tries to bury him here on the 3rd pitch.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
The center fielder, number 12.
Chris Owings is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Settling under it is Markakis, and he puts it away to retire. Now batting, Tyler Flowers. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
The catcher.
First offering on its way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. And he fouls this one off. High chopper to third. Andujar's got it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Now at the plate, Nick Markakis. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And this one will bounce into the wall. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Brian Shaw, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and the next in is Johan Camargo, as it's grounded sharply to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Ender Inciarte will be charged with the job of getting that guy home as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at third. This is on the ground over to first, and Murphy will just take this one himself. A.J. Minter is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Garrett Hampson is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Here's a blooper out toward left center. And there's a base hit, so maybe some insurance here to lead off the 7th.
The right fielder, number 19.
So now to the plate, Charlie Blackmon, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
passes.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Charlie Blackmon goes down for the first out in the 7th inning. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit.
Now batting.
At the plate, Daniel Murphy. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And a very important insurance run comes around to score from second. On to third, but he's in safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. Marwin Gonzalez comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. And that misses 1-1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
The Rockies shortstop in front with a 3-1 count.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit it now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
Comes with the fastball, but it's outside for ball 4. He's set and the pitch. Line drive, base hit down the line. 1 run scores.
The catcher, number 14, Tony Walker.
Chris Martin is given the ball here to try to work out of a tough situation. 2 runners in scoring position to deal with. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Martin typically throws a lot of strikes coming in out of the bullpen, resulting in low walk totals, although he has been snake bitten by the home run ball at times in the past.
One of the keys for this guy, Matt, is not being afraid to attack the strike zone. With that said, he is prone to giving up the whole.
And not in time as the run scores. Raimel Tapia will look to provide a little punch off the bench as he'll hit with runners at the corners and 1 out in the inning. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. So the Rockies lineup turns over, and to the plate, Chris Owings. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Throw in time. Kyle Freeland gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And that's a fair ball, line to the right side. He'll get it into second. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
The left fielder, number 30, Michael.
Into the box now, Michael Conforto. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Lifted the other way out to left center. Hilliard arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. Stepping in, Freddie Freeman. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
Freeman.
Here comes the first pitch.
Nope.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
A ball and a strike now to the Braves first baseman. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Gonzalez for 1. On to Murphy. It's a double play. Stepping in, Garrett Hampson. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. 0-1 the count. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Hit to short. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Runner at first following the error. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Charlie Blackmon. Strike one to start the at-bat. And this is popped foul off to the right and back into the seats. A runner at first with no outs here. Grounded up the first baseline. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Miguel Andujar. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. Now the 1-0. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. Gone!
The batter, the first baseman, Daniel Murphy.
To the plate now, Daniel Murphy. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Ready now, Marwin Gonzalez. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 1-0 home. Pulled toward right center field. Duvall will reach out with one hand to make. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Adam Duvall. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. First offering on its way. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And he misses with it. 1-1. Swinging a hard liner to center field. There's Owings to make the play, and that's the first down. One away for the Braves here in inning number 8. And that'll bring in the Georgia native, Charlie Culberson. Hit hard to the right. Foul. The windup and the 0-1. Hit on the ground to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And he's going to beat the offline throw to first as the first baseman couldn't get the foot back in time. At the plate, Tyler Flowers. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And this is taken outside for ball one. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. There's one. Return throw is in time. How about all set to start the 9th in this one, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Sam Hilliard. 0-1 pitch on its way. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2. Oh, and he takes something off there as this is swung on and missed, and there's one gone here in the 9th.
The catcher, number 4.
Tony Walters stands in as he looks at a called strike. Swung on but fouled off to the left. On its way, the 0-2 pitch.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
2-2 to the Colorado catcher. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Josh Fuentes will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 8, Josh Fuentes.
Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike. He comes in with that average way down at 180. 2 home runs, 9 driven in. A bouncer to the left side. Culberson relay to Freddie, double play, and that'll. Carlos Estevez, a right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duty here.
Estevez.
Pitch on the way. Lifted in the air out to center field. Owings is there, and he's got that all-important first out here to start the ninth. So here's your.
Now batting, third baseman, Johan Camargo.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase, and he makes the catch in the corner. Marcell Ozuna will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Fouled off, and he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Ready with the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Final strike for the Braves. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Hit back up the middle. Gonzalez to his left. He's there. Throw to first here. He'll be in time for the final out, and the Rockies bounce back here to take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series as this one is over.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 29 minutes. Our paid attendance at Truist Park this afternoon, 41,500. The Braves thank you for your continued support and remind you to please.
It's September.
The rain is falling, but we will have baseball for you live on MLB Network. The calendar has turned to September, and we're ready for baseball between the Atlanta Braves and the Washington Nationals. Freddie Freeman, the league's leading hitter, continues his march toward the National League batting crown. Next. Anibal Sanchez, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, one of the things this guy does really well, neutralize the left-handed hitters. On the season, lefties are hitting under 250 against this guy, so whatever he's doing against lefties, it certainly works.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The second baseman, Ozzie.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. First of three is underway on this Tuesday night as the opening pitch is taken for ball one. That evens it up 1-1. Liner toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 13.
Acuna digs in now. Runner at first to start the inning. And Dan, when it comes to pitching in the rain, what changes?
I think the most difficult part, Matt, is the ball gets slippery. It's hard to keep your hands dry, and if you don't have a good feel in that grip, it's hard to control where you're going to throw the ball.
Line hard to the left side. Foul. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Boy, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there, just out of the strike zone. But listen, when you're a 300 hitter, you don't chase a lot of those so-called pitcher's pitches. This guy knows the strike zone.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. The 2-2. Albies gets his lead at first, nobody out. High in the air out to center field. Eaton is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. His performance at the plate's given this team a major offensive boost and put him in strong contention for the batting title.
And you always look up and down the roster for guys who could put the team on their back at any given moment. This guy has done it for...
And he's into second safely with a stolen base.
Good steal of second there, and that really sets up the middle of this order to drive in a run and break this scoreless ball game. Always great if you can score first early in the game.
A ball and a strike now to the Braves first baseman. And you can already tell he's got his sights set on a batting title with a batting average of over 400 in his last 10 games here in September.
But easier said than done. This guy from start to finish has been on point, not giving any at-bats away. He's swinging a hot bat and making a strong push to end the season and put that batting title belt around his waist.
Their count now at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Sent out to straightaway center field. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. And the runner not going anywhere. Will hold at second base with 2 away now. So digging in now, Michael Conforto. He enters play at number 6 in National League batting average.
One of the best hitters in baseball, and he does it with some damage too. Lots of extra base hits. He's in the top 5 in the league in slugging percentage as well.
Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Not holding back on the 2-0 cutter, but it's 2-1 now. A swing by Conforto, and this is driven to deep right. Right fielder looking up, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Michael Conforto connects for a 2-run home run. Number 35 now on the season, and it's given Atlanta a 2-0 lead.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly, just like that, they take the lead.
And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna. Oh, and that ball's absolutely crushed down the line. Forget about it. That's going to stay fair and make it back-to-back home runs. So a solo shot down the line in left. Home run number 44 on the year, as the Braves have opened up a 3-0 lead.
Certainly a tape measure shot there as we take a look at it with our show track technology. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity, so it comes as no surprise that it carried as far as it did. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. He enters play in the hunt for the league's home run crown, but he'll have some work to do down the stretch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Zimmerman will put this one away, and the side is retired. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs. Cole Hamels will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, we're going to get a chance to look at a good veteran pitcher here. This guy's been around the block a few times, but one of the things he does, he still competes at a high level, and he's never stopped trying to learn how to be a good pitcher.
Well, boys, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, they came up a little short last time out, but they've still been one of the hotter teams around, winning 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Matty, this team is oozing confidence right now. They were playing well coming into this game. And what do? Right out of the chute, top of the first, throw a 3 spot up on the board. They got the opposition on their heels.
Throw on to first, and Hamels has retired the first 2 in the inning.
The left fielder,
Juan Soto is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Hamels peers in. Here comes the pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run.
Now that one is definitely worth looking at again with our show track technology. It had plenty of distance to get out of the park, and you can see why when it's hit at 115 miles an hour. That's not something you see every day. So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals, Eric Thames, and he's looking to snap out of what's been a rather dry spell at the plate.
Grounder down the line at third, and this gets on him quickly here and deflects off him. And he goes to second with it, and he is in there. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And while he's been a dominant offensive force this year, a quick look at his last 10 games paints a bleaker picture. Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Well, there is some weather in the area here in D.C. as we begin the second, and for more on that, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I am hearing that heavier rain is expected to pass through the ballpark at some point later in the game. The umpiring crew would, of course, like to get this one in uninterrupted.
Mitch Garver.
Here comes the first pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Soto is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Batting eighth, the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Now the pitch. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it. Coming down in buckets. Cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here. And the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement, Matt. In particular, that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Cole.
So bases are empty here with two. Gone, and that'll leave things up to Cole Hamels, the pitcher. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Oh.
And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
2-1 to count.
Left side, but well foul. 2 out, nobody on. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. Ozzie Albies would be next. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Payoff pitch one more time. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. Soto is there, and he'll put it away to retire the bottom of the inning now, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman Starlin Castro.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
2-0. In the dirt. It's 3-0 now.
Yeah, 3 straight balls to start the inning, and it's clear to me he just hasn't found his rhythm out there yet.
There's a strike with the fastball as he gets back in the count at 3-1. Into the corner and slicing foul. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. Howie Kendrick swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Though he's been stellar overall. His batting numbers over the last 10 games are closer to the league average.
He's finding a way to still mix in a knock over the last 10 games and keep himself above water in this batting title race. But he certainly doesn't look as comfortable as he did the previous couple months.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Kirk.
So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that'll bring in the catcher, Kurt Suzuki. Circle change, too low, ball one. Suzuki is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint. Relay to Freddie, double play, and that'll end the inning. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. New inning set to get underway, and standing in as the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Fouled away. The 1-1. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Thames is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So with one gone, we take a look at the current standings entering play, and it's not all that pretty. As you can see, these guys are well back in the division race, already looking forward to next year. First pitch on its way. Ronald Acuna will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Third inning here. 3-1 our score. Line drive base hit. So a one-out base hit has him aboard here in the third, and that seems as good a time as any to check out our league leaderboard in hits. And as you see, he's up near the top, currently tied for second in that category in the National League. A dive, but he's back. And another throw over, and a dive, but he's back in there. Once more, a throw over, being especially careful here. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And he puts it on the ground to second. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. Throw won't get him.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. A hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Well, 8 games. Now, man, we're starting to think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in. They start talking 8 games, now you're like, all right, I got a nice little hitting streak going.
He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. The 0-1 pitch. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to Zimmerman. The double play to end the inning. Bottom of the third now. And next will be the pitcher, Anibal Sanchez. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
That's a pretty good pitch right there. That fastball on the inner half of the plate. You can see that he just isn't able to get those arms extended, and pretty ugly swing right there.
Trey Turner will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. Well, as we've discussed, he's easily been one of the league's best bats, but his production has been merely good, not great, over his last 10 games. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking two right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
Adam Eaton comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Behind 0-2 now. 1-2 now to Adam Eaton. Weak grounder down the first baseline. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Had to protect there with two strikes, and he just got it off the end of the bat. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
Striding in now for the Nats, Juan Soto. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Now here's the signal from the dugout, so he'll take first here on the intentional walk, and that makes runners at the corners with two away.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that. He's just too dangerous, and they decided they'll take their chances with the next guy in the lineup.
Lays off 1-0.
1 out away from stranding that runner on third, so the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice job there by the catcher to knock that one down.
Thames behind 1-2. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Hamels comes set. Here it comes. Hit hard to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Throw on to first is going to get him, and the Nationals blow an opportunity. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up big-time RBI man Marcell Ozuna. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And the next to bat will be the big third baseman, Miguel Sano. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
The catcher, number 8, Mitch Garver.
Stepping in now, Mitch Garver. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. 3 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error on the Atlanta line score. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Two balls and 2 strikes now to the Braves catcher.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a 4-seamer.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Looking up is the right fielder. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Home run number 39 on the season for him as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
Man, this has been a rough one for this guy so far. That's the 3rd homer he's allowed today. He better start keeping the ball down in the strike zone, or that total might continue to rise.
Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Grounded down the third baseline. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now batting, the pitcher,
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Cole Hamels, flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. No balls and 1 strike. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
One and two, count.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Now a swing and a bouncing ball for Castro at second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. But 2 in the inning for Atlanta, both coming on this. Stepping into the box, Ryan Zimmerman comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And Hamels loves to start guys with the change. That time it's good for a strike. A shot to second base and handled for the first out.
The batter, number 14.
And now for Washington, Starlin Castro. He drew a walk his first time up. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. On a line, that's a base hit.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those 2 at-bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
Howie Kendrick is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Called strike at the knees, 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
To 2-2 now.
That swing looked kind of out of control to me. Looked like he was trying to dial 9, but when you're down by 4 runs early in the game, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Kurt Suzuki. Takes this the other way to right. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Castro blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he's safe at the plate. And it's now a 5-2 ball game.
Great piece of hitting here. Men on first, and they're playing him to pull, but he crosses them up and goes the other way with it, making the outfielder cover a lot of extra ground. That allowed the runner to come all the way around from first to score, and that was a great piece of hitting.
2 out here and a runner at second. A ball and 2 strikes now. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Ball and 2 strikes to Cabrera. Into right field, that's a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
Number 7. Shortstop.
This game is unbelievable sometimes, Dan. There's a bullet knock right there. You're expecting an RBI. He almost hit it too good. He can't even score.
Boy, too good is it, Mark. This is one right here. It just kind of gets out to the outfielder so quick that the runner not able to score from second base.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Ready on 1 and 2. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. One for the Nats on the Suzuki double. We're through 4. It's the Braves 5 and the Nationals 2. And back in our nation's capital, before we get too much further on the field, let's check in with Heidi.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the Braves offense with their manager Brian Snitker during the commercial break. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said it was clear his guys were locked into their at-bats from the very first pitch. And that's something they emphasized in the pregame meetings. He's happy they got the message, as now they've gotten into the bullpen. And they put up some solid run production in the early part of this game.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Roenis Elias, a 6'1" southpaw, will be the one that gets the call from the bullpen here. Ozzie Albies stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Now the pitch. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right.
And it's into the bullpen, a home run.
Oh, man, he got hurt. His second pitch since coming in, and he serves one up. A reliever's worst nightmare and a big confidence boost to the lineup. Let's see if he can rebound.
The center field, number 13.
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
6 runs, 8 hits, and 1 error on the Atlanta line score. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So striding forward now, Freddie Freeman, a fly out and a single for him so far. Hits this one hard the other way. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Michael Conforto. Regarding his previous meetings with Roenis Elias, he's 2 for 3. He's taken him deep once. Swung on and missed for the first strike. In the dirt here. This is popped up. Suzuki waits on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
The left fielder, number 20.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. 2 out with the man at first. And he fouls this one off. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. Suzuki corrals it, and the throw to first ends the inning. Braves able to tack on another courtesy of the solo shot. On to the bottom of the 5th. It's the Braves 6 and the Nationals 2. And back in our nation's capital, before we get too much further on the field, let's check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Nationals manager Dave Martinez between innings, specifically about his club's offense to this point. And one thing he mentioned is how well they're doing at simply putting the ball in play. They currently have more than 1 hit per inning, and looking at strikeouts, they only have 2. So far, the recipe for success has been to make contact early and often.
All right. The windup and the 0-1. And this is swung on and grounded out to Swanson at short. Reined in. And there's 1 down now.
Up next for the Nationals, the left fielder, Juan Soto.
Juan Soto to the plate now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Like that pitch there. Lefty on lefty matchup. Curveball away to a lefty. Smart pitch.
Swanson scoops it up. Throw will be well late as he reaches it first.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. But that'll be off the right field wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Well, that's his second double of the game, and I thought it might have enough to get out of here. Banged it off the wall, and he's looking really good in this one.
Ryan Zimmerman is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman.
1-1.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over some.
And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the runner from third scores as they try to work their way back into this one.
And that's a base hit right there on a hanging two-strike changeup.
On his way out to the mound now is the Atlanta skipper. And a change is forthcoming as that'll be all here for Cole Hamels. So he'll head to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, not enough to qualify for the victory, as his bullpen will have to go a long way to hang on to the lead. Starlin Castro is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. 1-1 the count now. From the stretch. High in the air out to center field. Acuña's there for it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. Only one in the inning for the Nationals. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Braves lead it 6-3. Digging in, Miguel Sano.
Leading off for the Braves, the third baseman, Miguel Sano.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Drilled right back up the middle. Castro has it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Mitch Garver will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a ball 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Eaton going back to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Dansby.
Stepping in for the Braves, Dansby Swanson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he lays off there, 1-0. Big swing and a miss at the changeup, a ball and a strike. Changeup just off the black, and it's 2-1.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
3 balls and a strike to the Atlanta shortstop.
No strike.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4. Adam Duvall will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
For Atlanta, number 23, Adam Duvall.
Fouled off. The average has been good, 306 to start the day. 32 home runs and 66 driven in. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 0-2 pitch. Hit hard down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And he's safe.
Well, you look at his numbers, and there's no doubt he's faring much better against lefties, hitting better than 400 against them this season. And when you see swings like this, you can see why.
So up steps Ozzie Albies as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw to first is going to be in time, and the Braves rally. Grant Dayton enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 75.
Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. Takes this the other way to right. Conforto moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
The catcher, number 28. Kurt.
Digging in now, Kurt Suzuki. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
The 1-2. Both teams have 9 hits on the scoreboard. This is foul right side. The next 1-2 pitch.
2-2.
2-2 is a changeup that misses. 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Fouled away. And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4. Jake Knoll will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. On the ground to the left side. Over to Albies. Relay to Freddie. Double play, and that'll end the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the 3. Wander Suero is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. 7th inning ready to roll, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder Ronald Acuna. First offering on its way. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Digging in once again, Freddie Freeman. He's coming off a month in which he earned National League Player of the Month recognition. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. So that's his second knock at the game, and you can add this to his ever-growing list of multi-hit performances this season.
Does this guy ever look bad at the dish? I mean, really doesn't. Fighting for a batting crown, throwing out multi-knock games daily. It's going to be a fight to the finish right here.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
He pulls this one into right. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his 2nd hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, and this deflects right off him.
The batter, the third baseman, Miguel Sano.
Here's Miguel Sano as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
2 balls and no strikes to Miguel Sano.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. The 2-1 takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Bases are loaded with only 1 out. Outside in a full count, 3-2. Mitch Garver waits on deck. And it's fouled away. The next 3-2. A bouncer up the middle. And this scoots under his glove. Oh, what a time for that. 1 run is scored. Oh, and it's off target, and he'll be safe at third.
And you know, this run might be the one that seals this thing for good. A 3-run deficit is tough enough to overcome, but a 5-run deficit feels like it might just be a little bit too much. They don't have many outs left to work with.
Austin Voth takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. This is on the ground over to first. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Hey, they weren't going to keep this guy down for long. That's the ebbs and flows of a baseball season. Bottom line is this guy has bat-to-ball skills. You knew he was going to get hot eventually.
According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Swanson brings a batting average just a little over the 250 mark. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. 3 runs already home here. This is skied out toward right. Thames is there. 2 down. Nick Markakis will start to loosen up.
For Atlanta, number 24, Nick Markakis.
And he fouls this one off. Comes set, and the 0-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. but this will find the shortstop's glove for the third out of the inning. So they strike for 3 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left on. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. Darren O'Day gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. First pitch on its way. Trey Turner is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning 1-0. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him 1-1. Popped up.
Brings it in, standing inside the coach's box for out number 1.
The center fielder, number 2.
In now is Adam Eaton. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll reach first safely. Here now is Juan Soto, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Good pitch there down below the zone, got him to go after it.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
O'Day is there for it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The right fielder, number 9.
Now at the plate, Eric Thames. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. 0-1 the count. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
A runner on first with 2 away. And that one got a piece of him. Ready for another shot now. Ryan Zimmerman. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Fouled off. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch.
A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over.
Nats leave a pair. Still way back. It's 9-3. Ready to begin the 8th, and set to go is the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fast one almost in the books. The story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And it's gone into the home bullpen. Ozzie Albies with a solo homer. His second home run of the game, as this is now a 7-run ball game. Fans are getting plenty of souvenirs today. That's the 5th ball we've seen clear the fence by just this one lineup alone.
Yeah, Matty V, how about this, D-Row? If you come to watch offense, you've picked the right game to come and see.
5 bombs from one team. Everybody in the lineup. They're making fun right now of the guys who don't have a homer in this one.
Ronald Acuna is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest. 1-1. Bases are empty here. Nobody out. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Turner has it.
Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
So striding in, Freddie Freeman. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch coming. Here it is.
1-0.
The 1-0. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. And gone up into the second deck. A solo home run off the bat of Freddie Freeman, and a one-time magic number 61 home runs on the season now, as they've widened this lead to 8 now. Tanner Rainey enters now in a mop-up role. She'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Number 21, Tanner.
Into the box, Michael Conforto, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Still only one out in the inning. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Conforto behind, a ball and 2 strikes. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any better than that. And as a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
In now, Marcell Ozuna, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
Here's the 0-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Starlin Castro. And that misses, ball 1. Rounded slowly to the left side. And that's the first out.
Up next for Washington.
At the plate, Howie Kendrick. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. Line towards center field. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
He was able to spit on that first slider right there, guys, but he didn't let the second one go. Able to execute and drive the baseball.
Kurt Suzuki is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. Albies picks it up, and 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. This one pretty well in the bag. We've played 8 full. Daniel Hudson comes on to pitch now, hoping for better result.
Daniel Hudson.
Here's the first pitch to him. Down the left field line and deep. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. The 0-1 delivery.
1-1.
And it's 1-2.
1-2. Count.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Popped up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
The catcher, number 8.
The next to bat for Atlanta, Mitch Garver. He came through with an RBI single in his last at bat. From the stretch. This is line to left. Soto is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Settling in now, Dansby Swanson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1. Now the Nats are going to get a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Pitch on the way. Here's a little chopper up the middle, and this will ricochet off of him on the mound. Safe at first. A good effort to recover there, and he almost made the play, but that's Christian Pache will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 68, Christian Pache.
Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1. Oh, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
The 1-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. Shane Green, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Good pitch right there to run the 2-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy ground ball as the result.
Standing in, Adam Eaton. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Hit in the air to center field. Acuna's there for it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting, the left fielder, Juan.
Digging in, Juan Soto. He got under one and popped out his last time up. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. And he lays off for ball 1.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That 2-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
Fouled away. Last strike now for the Nats. Misses, ball 2.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 11-3 the final score in this contest. The Atlanta Braves with their 103rd win to set the pace in the division. Chucky Toussaint claims the win out of the pen, his first. Anibal Sanchez was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East, the Atlanta Braves pounded out 17 hits in this one as they pulled away from the Nationals 11-3. As of today, the Nationals sit in 4th place in the National League East Division. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Braves are atop the division. They are more than 10 games ahead of second place. The Marlins launched 3 home runs as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 6-4. Entering the day's action, the Astros are atop the American League West. They are more than 10 games ahead of second, while the Marlins are in 4th place in the NL East. They're over 20 games out of first. Marcus Stroman grabbed win number 9 this year as the Mets downed the Rockies 2-1. Heading into the day, the Mets are in 2nd place in the NL East, but they currently lead the NL wildcard race, while the Rockies sit in 3rd place in the National League West Division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Phillies combined to give up just 5 hits as they beat the Cardinals on the road 3-0. At the start of the day, the Cardinals are in 4th place in the NL Central. They're 7.5 games out of first. The Chicago Cubs grabbed 13 hits in the game.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another. So coming to the plate, Ozzie Albies. First at bat for him here, and he enters play 7th in the National League in round trippers.
Man, this guy's been in fuego lately. A boatload of homers over his last 10 games.
And it's belted high and deep into right center. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 13.
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. Lifetime against Joe Ross. He's a .375 hitter. And he takes ball 1. So, guys, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight, they come in trying to put together a complete ball game as they've lost their last 2.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to clean up their recent trend right now, they're going to have to find a way for it to start on the mound. They can't go out like last game and allow a bunch of runs and not play sound defense behind them. Both those things are going to have to change if this team's going to get it going in the right direction. Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
And it's fouled away. Another full count pitch home. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. And when you get a look at the splits, he's really owned right-handers thus far on the season. And he'll dive back in. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Throw over to the bag. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. A windup and the 0-1. Line toward right center. That gets down, and the inning continues. So a 2-out single there and gets him a base runner, and that leads us to check out the team leaders in hitting here in the final month of the season. And you can see, in fact, that these guys currently lead the National League in that category, and in fact lead all of baseball as well. At the plate, Michael Conforto, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. And he begins play with a very respectable 35 home runs for the season. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. Freeman is off of first with 2 away. Two and 1.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Well, the shortstop's got him played perfectly as he takes this in for the 3rd out. 1 left for Atlanta. Now it'll be Washington's turn in a scoreless ball game. Mike Foltynewicz, a right-hander from Illinois, will be the starter here. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy's having a real solid year, Matt. He won his 15th game of the year in his last start. He's been solid since the season began, and he'd like nothing more than to pick up win number 16 and have 2 quality starts back-to-back.
Leading off for Washington, the shortstop, Ray Turner. Fans, it's now September. Time to lock in your season tickets for next season. Whether you're a new customer or renewing for another year, the sooner you sign up, the better your seats will be. So don't delay. Visit any stadium ticket window for information.
Now the pitch. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Well, boys, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, have got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty B. And you know one thing you don't want to do here, D-Row, you've been on some good teams, not to lose focus at this point of the year, to keep the big picture in sight, because there is a postseason lurking, and it's so easy to get ahead of yourselves and not take the rest of the schedule serious.
I think the nice thing for this team is that they won the division. They will, for whatever happens, get a 5-game series. It's not that 1-game wild card, win or go home. This team can prepare themselves to battle and try and win 3 out of 5. Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. 1-1.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
A 2-seamer there as this is fouled off to the left side. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Stepping up to the plate, Marcell Ozuna.
The left fielder, Marcell Ozuna.
Here's the first pitch to him. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And he's going to kick off the second with extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
When you heard the crack of the bat, you just knew that was going to get down for an extra base hit. Great way to start an inning, that's for sure.
Now at the plate, Miguel Sano. He enters play in the hunt for the league's home run crown, but he'll have some work to do down the stretch. The 0-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. And a bobble out there by Kendrick. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. So that'll go down as an E4, as he certainly had his problems that time at second base. Digging in, Mitch Garver, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ground ball left side to second for 1. On to first, and it's double play, though that first run of the ball game is across to score. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Thames is under this one, and he will make the catch, so that'll do it. Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. Out in front of it, strike 1. Swing and a liner. But quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone. At the plate, Howie Kendrick. First pitch on its way. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Front door curve is taken. Strike 2.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
And this is popped up near second base. And this is taken in for the second out.
Batting 7. The catcher, Kirk.
Now here's the pitch. swing, high drive, left field and deep. Back goes Ozuna, and that one is gone.
When you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your lineup.
No balls and a strike to count. And he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Not much you could do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Swing and a line drive. Foul. 2 out, nobody on. Now a curveball in there. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. But the National. So here now is the pitcher, Mike Foltynewicz. 9-1-2 due up.
Mike Foltynewicz.
Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So 1 gone for the Braves here in the 3rd, and that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The batter.
Acuna digs in now. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And up next it'll be the pitcher, Joe Ross. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here. 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
As a hitter, you see a pitcher working east-west. This is where you got to tell yourself to stay tall. You can't cover both sides of the plate. You got to pick one and trust it.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Joe Ross is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the 3rd. Trey Turner stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. 1 out, nobody on. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and the next to bat is speedy Adam Eaton. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field.
Boy, that's a crazy one for a pitcher right there. You're feeling pretty good about yourself, D-Roy. You pump 2 of them in there. You're ahead in the count 0-2, and you're thinking, hey, this is pretty easy at bat.
Yeah, you step out of the batter's box 0-2, adjust your batting gloves, and hang on for dear life.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. 1 left for Washington. We played 3 full. We're tied at 1. With Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian with you as Freddie Freeman settles in to start out the inning. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
1 strike.
A ball and a strike now to the Braves first baseman. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth.
Now batting.
So one away here with the bases empty. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he is in at second base with a one-out double.
Hey, after that base knock right there, he's into double digits, Dero. That's a 10-game hitting streak.
Oh, you talking about double digits, Dan? Now it's getting firm. We're seeing the batting average go up. We're seeing the homers go up. We're seeing the RBIs go up. Everything is moving north.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Here's a swing and a bouncing ball hit to Turner at short. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
Now batting. Third baseman.
Two gone now in the Braves half of the fourth. And the next to bat will be the big third baseman, Miguel Sano. He's set. Here it comes. Line toward right center. Thames is there, and he puts this one away for the third. So here's the cleanup hitter, Eric Thames. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out.
Well, he certainly wasn't intimidated on the mound right there. He had to stare down a really good hitter, and instead of working around the zone, he challenged him with 3 straight good pitches. I like that he didn't give his opponent too much credit.
Line towards center field. Acuna is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
The second baseman,
Howie Kendrick is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Freeman is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the Braves offense with their manager Brian Snitker during the commercial break. And he mentioned they need to show a lot more patience with their at-bats moving forward. He said that although he's not against swinging at the first pitch, today they're doing so way too often and at well-executed pitches. As a result, 6 of their at-bats have resulted in outs on just the first pitch.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Swanson.
Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. Again, another foul ball. Swanson, a native of Georgia. He was a first-round pick back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
So a runner on first with 1 out now. And the pitcher, Mike Foltynewicz, digs into bat next. And he's squaring around here, but he can't connect. 1 strike.
He doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach right here. That sac bunt is definitely staying on.
And a bunt attempt misses, and we'll see how they play it down 0-2.
I mean, he's got to hunt better pitches in the zone to get a sac bunt down. Going to be interesting to see if the manager keeps it on right here or lets him swing away.
Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ozzie Albies. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And this will go right by Suzuki all the way to the backstop. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the runner will score from second as they take a 2-1 lead.
Dan, you find yourself in trouble early, putting guys on base, but then you're able to wiggle out of it, get 2 quick outs. You think you're going to get your team off the field, and with 2 outs, you give up a run-scoring base hit.
You know what happens sometimes, Dero? You lose concentration. You find yourself in a tough spot. You get 2 outs. You think you're just almost out of it, and you lose concentration, and that might have been what happened in that case.
Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. 2 out with the man at first. Hit back up the middle.
Turner fields it cleanly.
He'll go the short way to Kendrick at second, and that'll be that. Braves get a couple of hits here in plate 1. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Braves 2 and the Nats 1. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Nationals manager Dave Martinez between innings, specifically about his club's offense to this point. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Thank you, Heidi.
Washington, the catcher, Kurt.
First offering on its way. Kurt Suzuki stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
Behind 0-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Oh, and he's caught looking at a beautiful curveball there as that buckled him for the first out of the inning.
First baseman,
Ryan Zimmerman is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. Skied into straightaway right. Conforto is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Into the box now, the Nationals pitcher, Joe Ross, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And this is knocked down on the mound. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at first. And that top half of the 6th.
leading off for Atlanta, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
And the pitch. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo home run off the bat of Freddie Freeman. Home run number 62 on the year, and it's given the Braves a 3-1 lead.
There are certain guys in every lineup that you do not want to beat you. And this guy right now is swinging the bat so well, I'm not giving him a chance to do anything. He's too hot right now.
On his way out to the mound now is the Washington manager. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. Michael Conforto is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. High in the air out to center field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
The left fielder, number 4.
That'll bring in Marcell Ozuna. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Voth, a native of Washington, the Evergreen State. He was a 5th-round pick back in the draft of 2013.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Two and 2 to Marcell Ozuna. Right down Main Street, caught him looking. Here's Miguel Sano. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The 1-0. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. The 1-1. Big swing by Sano, and a ball sent to deep left field. Gone!
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Standing in now, Mitch Garver. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. 4 runs, 7 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. He's outside for a ball. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a speedy Trey Turner digs in now. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game, but this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. 6th inning. 4-1 is our score. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
And he misses there for ball 4. So runners.
Left fielder. Wow.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Juan Soto is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. And he drops a changeup right down Broadway for a called strike.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
The right fielder.
He's set and the pitch. Eric Thames comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Fouled straight back. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. 1st and 2nd now, 1 man out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Working for the punch-out and the offering. And this one misses here. A close pitch on 3-2, but Clyde Washington rules it ball 4. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. On a line to shortstop.
Now batting. The second baseman.
Riding in once again, Howie Kendrick. Swing, and he pops him up. And this should get him out of it. Albies is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tighten. Tanner Rainey is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 21.
Now at the plate, Dansby Swanson. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. Starts him with a good rising fastball. A 1 pitch on its way. Now the Nats are going to get a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. A 1-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Here now the 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it.
Number 26.
Nick Markakis will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Hitting for the Braves. Number 24, Nick Markakis.
Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
The batter, number 1.
So up steps Ozzie Albies. First pitch of the at-bat. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Shane Green gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Up the middle, and he's able to knock it down. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. 1 away now.
Good pitch right there to run the two-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy ground ball is the result.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a one-out hit.
You know, D-Roll, the old school thinking sometimes is when you're going through a bad streak like this guy, any way you can get on a little jam shot, even though it wasn't pretty, maybe this could get this guy finally going.
Yeah, I can't tell you how good that had to feel right there. There's moments where you slap that donut off your bat, you don't even want to walk to home plate. You're scuffling so bad.
Behind 0-2 now. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. This one's down to third. He's got it. There's one. On to first. It's a double play as their woes continue. Sean Doolittle has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth.
Number 63.
Leading off the inning, Ronald Acuna, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. From the stretch. Fouled off. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Action now in the Washington bullpen as a right-hander begins to get loose. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Hit down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Now here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Freddie Freeman will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. First delivery to him on the way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Weak grounder down the line at third. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first. Well, it certainly was a bang-bang play, so no surprise here that they're giving it another look, and they may decide to challenge the call on the field. So here's the signal from the bench, and they will indeed ask for that play to be reviewed. So the umpires will get on the horn with the replay operations center in Manhattan and attempt to.
So here's one last look at that replay from another angle. There has to be indisputable evidence in order to change the call. And boy, I'll tell you what, I just don't see it there. I'd be pretty surprised if this challenge works out for them in this case.
Michael Conforto is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Comes set with the 0-1. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. Soto is going to have room out there as he puts this. Here now is Trey Turner.
leading up for the Nationals, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
First pitch on its way. In there for strike 1.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
Hit high and deep out to left. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out.
Number 2, Adam Eaton.
Adam Eaton digging in next. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. 0-1 the count. Pitch on the way. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And the throw goes right over the head of Freeman at first. And now, oh, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there. From the belt, the pitch. Juan Soto is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And as Nationals fans have heard before, see you later.
Now batting, right fielder, RMFT. Your attention, please.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. At the plate now, Eric Thames. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
1-1. 1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. Hit sharply on the ground. 1 there. Back to the pitcher, covering. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Nats pick up a pair in the inning on this 2. Wander Suero enters from the pen to start the 9th inning, as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Mac Williamson is into the game as a defensive replacement now, as he takes over in right. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fouled away. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. A ball hit hard to the left side. But this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. 1 gone. Into the box now, Miguel Sano. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
And in that last at-bat, it makes you think that this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws. Now the 0-1. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw gets him, 2 down. Striding in, Mitch Garver. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
High in the air and deep to left center field. And he will crash into the wall, but hold on to it there for the final out of the inning. One more look at the final out. A teeth rattler if ever there was one. The 3. Here's Howie Kendrick. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away. Striding into the box, Kurt Suzuki. He was a ground-out victim last time up. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Ozuna. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batter.
Digging in and looking for more, Ryan Zimmerman. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. That misses. 2-0. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the ninth. And this pitch is inside, and he can't find the zone all of a sudden. 3-0.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a 1-run game, he doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Runner goes for second. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
Number 18.
Last strike now for the Nats. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. In his career, Cabrera has struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
Hey, when this game started, there's no way they envisioned relying that much on the back end of that bullpen, but he gets the last 5 outs, sealing the win for the team and collecting the save for himself.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Atlanta Braves with the division best 104th winner. Mike Foltynewicz records win number 16 on the season. Will Smith hammers down the 5-out save number 38. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 58 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Starting off in the National League East, Mike Foltynewicz got his 16th win this year, leading the Braves to a victory over the Nationals, 4-3. He is currently in the top 5 in the NL in wins. As of today, the Nationals are in last place in the NL East. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Braves have now clinched the NL East division and a postseason berth. They will be playing in October. The Marlins totaled 11 hits as they got a win over the Astros in Houston, 6-4. In the standings, the Astros are in first place in the AL West. They are more than 10 games ahead of second. And the Marlins sit in fourth place in the National League East division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Colorado Rockies grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field, 9-2. Entering the day's action, the Mets are in second place in the NL East, but they currently lead the NL wildcard race, while the Rockies are in third place in the NL West. They're over 20 games out of first. The Phillies combined to give up just 5 hits as they beat the Cardinals on the road 8-1. As of right now, the Cardinals sit in fourth place in the National League Central Division. They're 7.5 games out of first, while the Phillies are in third place in the NL East. They're over 20 games out of first. Billy Hamilton was a clutch performer at the dish with 4 RBIs, helping lead the Giants to a win over the Cubbies 7-3. He is among the National League leaders in stolen bases. As of today, the Cubs are in first place in the NL Central, 1 game ahead of second, while the Giants sit in last place in the National League West Division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Reds pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the visiting Orioles 5-2. Heading into the day, the Reds sit in second place in the National League Central, 1 game out of first, while the Orioles sit in last place in the American League East Division. They're over 20 games out of first. Gregory Polanco drove in 3, helping Pittsburgh get one against the Brewers 5-3. In the standings, the Pirates are in third place in the NL Central. They trail first by 4 games, while the Brewers are at the bottom of the division. They're 13.5 out of first place. Walker Buehler nabbed his 15th win this season, leading the Dodgers over the Diamondbacks 2-0. Entering the day's action, the Diamondbacks are in second place in the NL West, yet they currently hold a spot in the race for the National League wild card. And the Dodgers have now clinched the NL West Division and a postseason berth. They will be playing in October. The Mariners launched 3 home runs as they made short work of the Padres 11-3. As of today, the Padres are in 4th place in the NL West. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Mariners sit in 4th place in the American League West. They're over 20 games out of first. Dylan Cease collected win number 2 on the year as the White Sox took care of the Rays 4-3. As of right now, the Rays sit in 4th place in the American League East Division. They're over 20 games out of first, while the White Sox are in 4th place in the AL Central, 16 games out of first. The Toronto Blue Jays hit 3 long balls as they defeated the visiting Tigers 5-3. At the start of the day, the Blue Jays are in 3rd place in the AL East. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Tigers sit in last place in the American League Central Division, 18 games out of first. (7-2). That now makes 8 straight wins for the team. Entering the day's action, the